Hello, everybody. This is Lucio, and we are going to get going with some more dwarves, which I just took a little time to get some more bedrooms queued up, since that's always rather boring. Other than that, I'm trying to remember what in the world we were working on. We had, let's see, we were digging down from up here. So let's see, were we waiting on water to evaporate? That's an upward slope, that's a downward slope, that's an upward. Nope. It's like all of the water is evaporated. So let's do the next one of those up. And they should get over here pretty fast. And hopefully we're not insanely far to go before we get through the aquifer. That's really slowing us down here. Ugh. And I need to wake up. I'm being a little sleepy. Okay, build some stone there. Smooth that, rapid pace. Cancel that construction. Come on, guys. Smooth it before it fills up with water. And then come build these so we can also smooth the side across. There we go. Excellent. Keep it up, little dwarves. This might be our best one yet. Only got one little deposit of water so far. Come on. Come on. Excellent. Well done, little dwarves. Okay, remove that one and remove this one. And that's gone before you even got all the way over here. Excellent. This is how we should have been doing it. Much, much faster than what we've been doing. Processed pigtails. Stray cat gave birth to a kitten. I gotta keep an eye on the cat situation. Dye cloth green. Need unrotten green dye items in link stockpile. Yeah, I know. We don't have any green dye. You're not actually supposed to queue until we have green dye. I know how that works. Diggers, get over here. Come on. It'd be the only priority 1 job in the entire fort. There you go. Okay, now put some floors down. One right there and one right there. Hey, Zilper. How is it going? I did see your message earlier, and I guess I'll have to ban that person. If they are sending out friend requests when they're not supposed to. Smooth. Come on, guys. There you go. Okay, we've got to be getting pretty close. This is aquifer. Can't tell if that one is. I think we're almost through the aquifer, which is glorious. Yeah, I took a moment. I was like, I don't even recognize that name. Who is this person? So, probably a spammer. I am doing well, except I have dwarves paused for some reason. Had a good weekend with the family. Got them to go out for the Vietnamese banh mi sandwiches, which was tasty. That was today's lunch. Got to see my aunt and uncle in town. But they headed back out this morning. So we'll see them again at some point. I got a roast pork belly one. I think, what did my brother have? A grilled pork one. Not pork belly. He doesn't like pork belly. He thinks it's too fatty. And then, let's see, mom and dad had... they didn't actually go with the sandwiches. They went with just like a rice bowl. But mom is not a fan of the pate stuff that the spread they put on the sandwiches. Let me make sure I can see the YouTube side here. Oh, smooth little dwarves. Smooth. Build that first. Outside's already smoothed. What else do we have? Oh, I was... Ladies posting to his channel. No, I cannot answer you right now, Mother. You know that. So why are you calling? And I also literally just talked to you 20 minutes ago. Let me remind her that I am streaming. You'd think she'd remember by now. Okay, what else do we have going on? Animal has grown to become a cat. Getting lots and lots of cats. Brew drink from fruit. Ooh, we had someone become a doctor. Excellent. Always need more doctors. Okay. Come on. Can remove that little floor. And we should, crossing fingers, unless we hit a second aquifer, be through this one. I think right now, actually. Maybe. What is this? Tetrahedrite and jet. This is probably another area we'll want to dig out. Mega bone crafts. Need to shear animals, no creatures. How do we not have enough sheep to be shearing them pretty often? Yes, no aquifer there. Excellent. March forward, guys. And at some point, we can go dig over here. Ooh, there's some more jet too. Excellent. And some tetrahedrite, which might go all the way over to there. Yep. Wait a minute. Why are we over the top of the cavern? I'm not going to the cavern here. Here. 2D enabled. Excellent. Remove that. Remove that and that. The controls Diapac has for doing the burrows are way better than I actually thought they were. I'm getting used to them now, and they are way, way better for burrow drawing and drawing, erasing, than I thought they were. Like, infinitely better. That section and that section. What about over here? That's not in there. That one can come out. That's not in there. Not in there. Okay. I think that is all of the area. Excellent. Let's go back down here to where we're digging our fancy little tunnel. A gremlin! Another gremlin! Why are you hanging out in the old base? Don't hang out in the old base. Here. Yeah, do not hang out in the old base, guy. Except. Which, ooh. I forgot about this stairway. Which totally connects. Ooh. That connects to the main base. So currently, first cavern, if we'd had a Forgotten Beast spawn in here, I forgot. This is absolutely still connected. Wait, where is it? Here? Okay, we gotta fix that. Where is it? No. First cavern. Where'd you go? Right there. Yeah. Okay. Stairway. Priority 1. Go up there. Gotta dig this out and then get rid of that little staircase and then put a wall over the top of that. Gremlin got away before I could give it a name. Boo. Struck more jet. Excellent. Okay, miners. Do I have this all as priority 1? I do. Priority 2, please. Somebody go finish. Finish my little staircase over there. Wait, are we into another aquifer? How are you wet? There is another little aquifer here. Oh joy. At least it's the top of the aquifer. So we'll get this smoothed. Damp dig. Damp dig all of that, please. And then turn damp dig off. Smooth all of that. Tell me she's changed her mind about the pate. No, she's had it. Just not her favorite. Okay, and then let's remove that little spot. And we will put a floor down, and hopefully I don't have any dwarves hanging out in the first cavern like a bunch of morons. I probably do. Crossing fingers. Petition! Copop Keyclout wishes to reside in the Fortress of Labyrinths for the purpose of eradicating monsters. No. All you do is cause me problems. You go and you anger things and you bring them my way. And then I'm the one that has to deal with them. We're not doing any of that. Construct floor magma save. One right there. Last call. Anyone who is down. Where are you going? Nope. Click to activate the civilian alert. Get inside. Where'd he go? I didn't see him go up the stairs. That is not in the burrow. You should not be going up there. Is there another way out of... Okay, that staircase does not connect to the first cavern. Nope, it does not. Any other secret staircase? Is there a downward passage? I bet there is. Oh, I wish I remembered that dwarf's name. I want to know where you went. Where did you go, little dwarf? Please tell me? Oh, wait, did you go this way? Down. Oh, yep, it connects that way too. Dadgummit. Okay. Actually, here, cancel that. Cancel construction. That's fine. We are instead, not obsidian, but it does need to be magma safe. Do a wall there and a wall there. And walls right there. We're gonna make ourselves a little shielded staircase area. Add this back. Not erase. Add it back. Add that. Yes, accept. There we go. Okay. And actually, I've got to put the area I want to build the walls in there as well. And then I don't have most of the people even in the burrow anymore. No, we do not. Here, reject. Reject them all. Do not bother me about people wanting to come and kill monsters. One of these playthroughs, if we're not in Untamed Wilds and we're not in an evil biome, I'll allow them just for the heck of it, and we'll see what happens. Because I'm not actually concerned about cavern stuff with them. It's more, I don't want them agitating animals on the surface. Or if we have an evil biome, we're generally looking for reanimating, and then they just cause problems. Come on, guys. Build me my wall. We're also gonna go smooth this area before we forget. Unpause. Why am I paused? Are we gonna have more? Tell me that's just a one-layer aquifer, please. Getting another artifact, assuming you can find what you need. Let's see. Square blocks, skeletons, probably that. Pictures of skeleton, pictures of a quarry. Square block, stacked leather. It's probably actually leather. Shining bar of metal, we got that. Glass, we've got... We're not making normal glass, are we? We're making, like glass blocks and windows, but not make one at a time. Well, here, make 3 real quick. Sort that. And then raw green. We'll keep some of this in stock. Make 1 at a time, as long as raw green glass is less than 10. Sure. Sand-bearing items are greater than 10. Absolutely. I wasn't even thinking about that. For, artifact purposes. We got sand. And glass blocks. Nope. Sort. Wait. Did I just tell it to make... No. I did just tell it to make 1 raw green glass. Yeah, there. We'll get to it at some point. Okay. Up to... somewhere up here. This level. How are we looking? Did we have any more aquifer? Yes, yes we did, and we weren't paying attention, so now we've got to rush it. Smooth. Here, put construction floor, doesn't need to be magma safe. Any floor. Prioritize rapidly, people. Come on. Do not let this flood. So if we're almost all the way through it, it won't be a big deal. Oh. Mother was wanting to let me know that she has a 30% off thing at Kohl's that is expiring tomorrow. Oh joy. Because that's oh so important. Remind me tomorrow. Maybe I can handle about 30 minutes of clothes shopping before I want to kill somebody. Okay, a planter box. That I would just make myself. Okay. Hopefully we're making you some green glass here. Make raw green glass. Okay. They are working on that, so that should give this person at least some of what they need. We'll keep an eye on it. Come on. Is that not what you need? Usually they can go over to another stockpile or another workshop to grab stuff. Here, rough glass. Somebody move that over. Okay, apparently that's not what they need. Mood! Show mood. Wait. You need more metal bars? We have metal bars. I swear that person hasn't moved, but apparently they have moved. Okay. Are you needing more bones? Seriously? Yeah, you need more bones. Uh-oh. What do we have? That we could butcher. We have a bunch of cows and dogs. Stupid sheep that got adopted. Okay. Dogs, or, here, stray cat. Go butcher that. Once we have our Forgotten Beast hunting thing set up, this won't be an issue anymore. We will have all of the bones. Lots and lots of bones. There we go. Bones. Go get your bones. Mayor has ended a mandate. Nice. We're going to use a lot of stuff in this artifact. Where is it? This one? We got metal, bones, glass, stone blocks. I swear it said 3 metal, but they only grabbed 1. And leather. I like it. Make me something cool. Please. No more lame artifacts. Okay, Mayor, yes. How are we doing over here? We've got all but one of the spots sealed up, so... Stone. Guess I didn't actually care if it's stone, I just want it to be magma safe. But build that real quick. Mayor has imposed a ban. What are you banning? Shields. I still have not gotten your rooms ready. Dog is fighting. The drought. The child is fighting. What? Here. Sorry, drought the child, but we're gonna have to come kill you because you are causing problems. It's really our war dog. Well, it's not even a war dog. Our normal dog is the one actually causing problems, but you're gonna have to pay the price, unfortunately. And why do we have a giant mole? The weaponsmith has created Akum Ganet, a silver battle axe. She offers it to the ancient shields. Thank you for the silver battle axe, though if you were going to make it out of silver, could you have done it like a mace, a maul, whichever one we can use? Warhammer? Warhammer would have been fine. Something blunt? Apparently not. Okay, where were we doing noble quarters? Down here? Apparently. Let's go... engrave. Actually, we need to replace some of this. Pause. Construction, floor. Let's say obsidian. Right there. Work our way around. Not there. One right there, one right there. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Cancel. We're gonna do kind of a ring around it, which is what I'm tending to do in this particular fortress. Okay, that'll be obsidian. And then let's go inside one. Right there. That'll work. Okay. So once they have that all done, we'll engrave the entire thing. What do we want to do? Do we want obsidian on all 3 rooms? Let's see, this is going to be the bedroom back here. And go ahead and do a bed. What's our artifact situation? We'll probably change out that weapon rack wherever we've got it stashed at the moment. Thief! Kobold! We're okay with the little kobold. Leave the poor little kobold alone. It is not messing with us. Not gonna actually grab anything. And if it does, well done on its part. It managed to get in here and raid us. It can take whatever it got. Okay, there. That'll all be obsidian. Same thing here. Here, unpause. You guys can figure out what you want to do with the kobold. Ooh, that kind of looks trippy. Let's engrave it all. See how that turns out. At some point, I should go around and actually dig out and replace the walls too, so they're a uniform color, but meh. That's usually the very last thing I ever do in a fort. Mayor's mandate has ended. Uh-oh, we destroyed a masterwork. Not good. We will sadly start doing that fairly often. I don't like how engraving the obsidian makes it, like, less black. I mean, it looks cool, but that is less trippy. It was pretty trippy looking when it was the like, can't tell there's a floor there, it's so dark. Against the light green. Uh-oh, Engraver has been missing for a week. I don't know what happened to you. Uh-oh. Not good. Sure, do obsidian there. Well, cancel. What do we have? What do we have metal-wise? Bars, iron, silver. We've got a lot of silver. Can I make doors out of silver? Silver door. Is that a thing? That is a thing. Okay, make... yeah, make me 10 silver doors. Door. Silver. We'll put one right there, and one right there. And then, what do we have table-wise? I don't want obsidian. Green glass will be nice. Throne. I guess firelight? Don't remember making any out of firelight, but sure. Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. High boots. Wait, what? I don't remember. Athel. Are you a new mayor? I don't recognize your name. Athel Rakust. And I don't remember having to make high boots specifically before. Though we would have been making them by default, so I might just not have noticed. References. Battle axes, high boots, crutches. I think you're a new mayor. What are your skills? Legendary weaponsmith. Your social's not too high. I'm surprised you made... Oh, you're skilled conversationalist. That's probably what tipped you over the edge. And comedian and consoler. Yeah. Okay. So we've got to make some crutches. We'll go ahead and get that queued up. What can we make crutches out of? Looks like any of the metals. That's good. We're gonna have fancy silver crutches, as we're not using up our copper, though we will be melting these back down. Whenever... No, we're gonna do this seasonally. And then they wanted high boots, which unfortunately we can't make out of silver. I don't think. Leather high boots, copper high boots. Like, we are making some. Can we make? We can't make... We can do weapons, but not armor, correct? Yeah. The metal for armor is much more restricted. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, this, and we need a chest. Or whatever on the chest. Put that one right there. Hey, Derekai. It is good. We are just getting going with some dwarves today. And I think we have a new mayor that I did not notice get elected. Furniture. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do those over there. Table or chair. Stone, not firelight. Yes. We will absolutely keep an eye on ammo this time. We will not die to ammo shortages. If it is the last thing I do. The bed back there. And cabinet. And we're going to go place a weapon rack. Which I think I've got to go free up the one. Yeah, I'm gonna go free up the artifact weapon rack. It is being used right there. So, military weapon rack. Artifact, please. Yep. And let's put it right there. That'll make people happy when they come visit my mayor. Green glass blocks, silver crutch. Office. Except this is for the mayor. I don't know what I'm making thrones out of. Throne. Obsidian, apparently. Let's also do some green glass ones. Green. Or actually, no, we're gonna do silver. I could spell. Silver throne. Make one at a time. As long as silver thrones are less than 1 and silver bars are greater than 10. Yeah, that'll work. Planned. Get rid of these chairs. And then let's throw in some silver ones. Metal. Okay. All random ideas are good. Well, they can be good. They're either awesome or horrendous. No in between. Alright, make that top priority. And that one. And that one. And that one. So I can put in some more doors. Okay. Aware. I can get rid of this one stockpile now. We are far enough down that that's not actually useful anymore. Get rid of that. No! Saving. Hey, where was our... There was the water, and it has dried up, so hopefully that was all of the aquifer. Clear the civilian alert. We don't actually need that in place anymore. So did we successfully seal this off? We did. Okay. So now we have a staircase that goes through that area, but does not actually let into the first cavern. So no surprise forgotten beast for us. And I should come dig this here in a sec. Time skips can be good. I'm generally not a huge fan of time skips, but that's personal preference on them. They have their place. I more just normally want more story, so I'm like, just write it out. Unless you're talking like 100 years or something. Make bone crafts has been completed. Okay, smooth the walls, guys. Yes, please. Come on. Smooth that. And would you guys make one of these floors so we can get over here and smooth before it fills up with water? Okay, there you go. Move that. Smooth those two. Please don't let it fill up with water, though, again, I think we're deep enough now that I could just have them dig. We've got to be past the aquifer, right? I mean, I guess we were just right on top of it. Okay, no, that will still evaporate. Is there anywhere I have dug around here? No, this one's still having aquifer over there, so I'm not gonna trust it. Yeah, we'll just have to let that evaporate and then keep going. Gotcha. So more like separate standalone adventures that have time in between. That's fine. Okay, well, we will come back to that. How was our defense prep going other than digging that little entry channel? Let's see. I forgot where I even put it. Here's the start of it. Okay. I need to get siege weaponry being built. Did we dig down? We did dig down. Oops, you don't need to be priority 1. Priority 4 is fine. Construction. Wall. You don't need to be magma saved. Dig that. An elven caravan from Panera Rayathi has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are very good. I don't know if I've ever had very good trade sentiments with the elves. I have not done much tree knocking down, I don't think. Hardly at all. Chop, where are we? Yeah, no, we've only done 22 trees. Let's see, we start at year 2, 5 years in. That is way low on the trees. Way, way, way low. Okay, and give me a bridge, retractable bridge. Magma safe. Needs walkable perimeter. Oh wait, no, cancel! Cancel. I need that there until I've built the bridge, and then I can wall that back off. What am I doing? Going on the wrong order here. Okay. They will get rid of that in a second. Bridge, retractable, magma safe, yes. Build right there. The other 2 bridges are in place. Let's go ahead. Military. Bolt thrower. 1 right there. 1 right there. There and there. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's correct. Military ballista. Right there and right there. And let's put stockpile, ammo, bolts, copper for the moment. Copper bolts. Inequality. Other than artifact. Though again, I don't think I've ever seen an artifact bolt, so I don't know if you can make an artifact bolt. That might be for one of the other things right there. And ballista, which is under furniture, siege ammo. There we go. And where is our default stockpile for that? Looks like over here. Okay, I want you to give to there. Done. This is default bolts. This is siege. We're just gonna call it siege bolts. This is siege which we have over here. Siege ammo default. Trying to actually remember to do some stockpile naming. Up to here. So preferentially keep those full. Should probably do a big stockpile in here that we preferentially keep full and then go to the other ones. That's probably how we'll do it, actually. This is going to be the barracks area. Which, weapon rack, non-artifact. Do a couple in here. Wait a minute, what? Don't choose item. Choose items with filter. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not that we need a bunch of these. They're not even going to use them because I will use stockpiles. But, hey, Space Pants. We're gonna try it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want some chests. Don't need a ton of these, but we're just gonna pile them in here to make it look neat. We're gonna throw in some cabinets. Same kind of situation. We'll pretend that's a little locker area for everybody. Just because it kind of looks cool. Military, archery range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's make this a barracks. And an archery range. Except that way, please. You guys can be training there. And then I want the barracks. Both of you can train in there. You can store your stuff there. Yes. And let's rename you guys too. We normally do the first ones as, let's see, copper. The copper shields. Copper shields. Yeah, there we go. And you guys, and we'll give you a little shield icon so I can tell you apart. You will have the little, like an arrow icon type thing. The roofs of controlling. That is not a squad name. You will be the copper bolts, which I realize is not terribly original, but it helps me keep track of them. Squads need logical names. If they do something really impressive, then we will give them a more meaningful name that references whatever they did. Update your equipment, please. Okay. So we'll start them on training here pretty soon. And I'm gonna go in here. A weapon rack. Stone weapon rack. Or rock weapon rack. And armor stand. Same thing. Rock armor stand. What do we want to make it out of? Granite? Sure. Granite sounds like a sturdy stone. It's really not, but it'll be okay. Okay, all siege equipment, please keep loaded. Uh-oh, upset dwarfs. No! Was it goblins, or what were you getting? What were you getting sieged by? Oh, crap. I forgot to trade with the elves. Come back, little elves. We are gonna cheat. Yep, they're still on the map. Okay, caravan. Extend. I don't know if that actually brings them back. Caravan. Extend 0? Maybe. Broker requested. Who's starving? We have this giant ass pasture for you. Why are you not using it? All grazers. Right? Actually, here. Everybody except egg layers. Egg layers go over here. Including the blue peahen that is just wandering around. On the off chance they like brought dinosaurs or something awesome, they did not. They did bring bayberries, which we actually need for dyeing cloth, so I feel a little less bad. And their tree egg yolk stuff that we're just, they bring us, like, the game logic there. They need to work on that. We will gladly trade you back the stuff that you just brought with you and it came spilling out of your caravan. Hey, testing. Welcome, welcome. Okay, trade all that. And then you guys can go run away. Yeah. Caravan. Leave. Okay, excellent. Hopefully that doesn't glitch out my trading depot. Crossing fingers. Okay, let's go back up here to where we were digging down and see. Nope, the water's still evaporating. Well, we will be patient. How much farther do we have to go? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 13 Z levels it looks like, and most of those should not be aquifer. I'm like pretty dang sure that those aren't aquifer. That's all cleared out. Expand this a little bit. Okay. That staircase goes up to here. That one goes up and down. Where does this staircase go? Oh, yeah, it connects too. Nice. Dig out another path so you have a more direct shot over. 5-stream streak. Very nice. Thank you for the support. Stray Kitten has adopted Daeduk Uzultar. the weaponsmith. We'll have to see if we get any queen of cats on this one. Any crazy cat ladies. Oh, and I forgot to look up, we need to drop a plug over here, and I forgot to look up how to do that. Not in the middle. I think it's something... might be like that? Not sure. We might have to go try it, see if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll refer to the wiki. A farmer's guild has been established. Boo! You don't want a farmer's guild. I mean, yes, they're probably the most important guild because they keep us fed, but... I guess we could work on getting them a nicer... make another guild hall. Where did our... Didn't we just make a new artifact? I don't think we ever read about this one. Akumganet. This is a silver battle axe. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of cushion obsidian cabochons and jabber leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of gneiss and menaces with spikes of silver and green glass. On the item is an image of a forgotten beast in gneiss. On the item is an image of Urvad Fishnet, the dwarf and dwarves and yak bones. Urvad Fishnet is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Urvad Fishnet to the position of Baron of the Labyrinthine Shields in year 2. That is our overall civilization. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, where are you though? And why are you not letting me place you anywhere? Because somebody is carrying you around. Why are you carrying our artifact around? Did you make this one? Oh, I guess it does tell me right there who made, or who it's with. Wait, does it not tell me who makes them? That would be a little sad. You don't have in your title that you're the creator of. Petition. Yeah, we'll do a farmer's guild. Can I search by creator of? I cannot. That's a little annoying. Okay. What if we do this vanilla placement? Weapons. Yeah, there we go. Put that in there, please. This is our temple area that we're making. Accept. Make this a temple. Do we have anyone that we've got a lot of worshippers? The Ray of Blossoming, Minerals, and the Dawn. I'm okay with that. I love how we have somehow wound up with one religion that is like one religion to rule them all, even without having a temple before this. We just seem to appear to have unanimously agreed that this is the deity we want to go to. Okay. I'm all for it. And let's give you a competent speaker and dancer. I would like some not display cases, some altars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, put some altars right there. We will have later some clear glass windows. I can go ahead and get started on some of those. Walls, we'll also do some clear glass ones. Hey, babe boy, welcome. Clear glass. And we'll get the, let's see, the altars in. Then we want some chairs. You could go ahead with the silver ones. That's fine. We want this place to be fancy. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make some pew type things, though we do want. We have a garbage dump. Where's our garbage dump? Get rid of that one. We're gonna make another garbage dump over here, and then we're gonna clean this area out. Let's go ahead and put it. Garbage dump. Might as well put it near the stoneworkers' workshop. Probably a better use of hauling time. Yeah. You guys go get rid of all that. Make our temple pretty. Oh man, we need some color in here. Color. What do we want to use? With the brown, either blue or green, I think. Let's say microcline. Gonna do a ring around the outside. Apparently I cannot put one under the door without getting rid of the door first, which is a little annoying. Oh, and I can't do it under the pedestals either. That'll just have to stay there. The Forgotten Beast, Nagalkabad, has come. A towering skinless Tursar. It has 3 long straight horns and it squirms and fidgets. Beware, it's a deadly spittle. Okay. Where are you located? We will go take a look in just a moment. We gotta put in some more chairs real quick. And some more microcline floor right there. Yeah, that'll be okay. We'll see how that turns out to be, how that looks after it's all done. You are on the 3rd level. You are the Abyssal Doom. Ooh, that is a good Forgotten Beast name. 241 years old. Do you have any kills? Not that we know of. You're extremely agile and rarely sick, but you are weak. Great affinity for language, a good feel for social relationships, and a good spatial sense, but it has very bad intuition and quite poor focus. Okay. Well, we don't have our little Forgotten Beast kill room set up yet. And I'm really hoping we haven't accidentally pierced the cavern anywhere. So we're gonna let this go, and hopefully he doesn't immediately come charging for us and find a way in. It looks like this one can fly though, so this is actually a really good test for us to see if we've left an opening anywhere. But I don't think so based on how it's acting. We'll see though. It is pathing our way. Oh, we still have the way in through the well, don't we? Yeah. Actually, I think this guy might be able to get in. Uh-oh. The Forgotten Beast, Lick Begonkum has come. A huge one-eyed skunk. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is slavering. Its eyes glow golden yellow. Beware its hunger for warm blood. You are up on the 1st layer. You look kind of creepy. You're weak and clumsy. Whoa. But you have a good memory and an ability to read emotions fairly well. bad intuition, little willpower, and poor kinesthetic sense. Well, you seem less dangerous. We're gonna keep watching this guy. Because I am fearful it can come up through our well, because I did not build that correctly. And that's where we've got to drop a plug to actually seal it off. Yeah, are you beelining for it? You don't seem to be. You'd have to go through the water, but you could get to us. Why is there vomit down here? Okay, well, if we suddenly start having dwarves die, that's what happened. But I am fearful it could go through here and then up through our well, because I needed to build a little room around this and put a grate. Like, I wanted free access of the water coming in here, but I need a grate somewhere that can prevent things from getting through. So, we might need to go play around with the plug idea here soonish. Let's try this. Dig up. And then go this way. If anyone knows how to drop a plug and they're like, you're doing that wrong, well, let me know. Destroy reindeer calf has been slaughtered. The dog is fighting, the drought is fighting. Surgeon. Ooh, Doctor's Guild has been established. Nice. I support that one. Did we ever get a hospital set up? We were working on it. Yes, we have a doctor's meeting place. We have a hospital. This is not all that nice a room yet. Maybe once it gets the beds done. And we had unfortunately realized we weren't making beds for a long time. Like, I'd done the initial order of like 20 and then forgotten about it. And never put a repeating one in, so we are so far behind on beds, it is slightly ridiculous. I'm actually going to put one of these at the top of the priority list so we get at least a functional hospital. Do we have everything else? We have thread, we have cloth, splints, crutches, buckets. I don't think we're doing soap yet. I need to check on that. High boots. Are we not? I don't have a really readily available disposable metal at the moment. Here. Do 3 high boots a season out of... Well, first of all, go ahead and make 3 high boots. Yes. And then we'll set that up. We're just gonna have to melt the iron ones back down repeatedly. And... Sphalerite, green glass. Nice, sure. Now... I want a nicer thing for a guild hall. What do we have? Get out of jet. There we go. Cancel. More petitions. Yes. We will make your Doctor's Guild hall. It's almost ready. I don't think we have a farmer's one plopped down yet. We're going to temporarily put the farmer's guild hall over here so that we satisfy that petition. And then we have started working on actually moving them all away so they're not piled on top of each other. Yeah, only members can visit. Weaponsmith, doctor, possessed. Good, make me another artifact. Okay. Toss that piece of granite. And please get going on the silver thrones. I realize you have some of those to make downstairs. Here, engrave. Engrave all of that. Okay, we're going to dig over here. And then we're going to dig around there. We'll see how this goes. Make obsidian coffer has been completed, and forge pair of iron high boots has been completed. Awesome. Okay. Iron high boots. Do 3 of those at a time, but do it seasonally. Are we melting anything? Melt. No. Okay, set up a melt object. I need to get some of my stockpiles going for auto melting things. Melt 5 at a time, as long as melt designated items are greater than 5. We do not need refined coal. What do we have that needs to be melted? Anything out of copper? Armor, no. Cages, you can melt the copper cages. High boots. You can melt the copper buckler. The spiked ball. Battle axes, warhammers, spears. Melt the crossbow. And then in iron, tools. Go ahead and melt the iron minecart. The chain leggings, the cap. This is all stuff we bought off traders. Melt all of this. Okay. We don't have any platinum. You have bismuth bronze. That's a new one. Armor, anvils, ammunition, copper, bone, lots of bone. Bends, cages, anything else? I don't think so. Got lots of stuff in silver, but we're making things out of silver, so I don't care about that one. Can't find items? What can't you find? You've already gotten shining metal and stone and leather. Blocks, bricks, leather skin, yes. Do you need more leather skin? You say rough gems. Are we out of rough gems? Seriously? That would be kind of crazy. No, we've got rough gems. I think he might be saying he needs more leather. Yeah, you're pausing on the leather skin one for a while. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay, go butcher another cat. Stray cat. Butcher, please. Thank you. What do we have over here? That's for the manager. Ooh, I do kind of actually like this. The engraved, nice with the microcline. It's still kind of a tan, but it gives it like a hint of a gold tan color. And it works well with the light blue. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to pick up the pedestals and engrave under them. Yeah, get rid of those. Engrave, or actually do microcline floor under them. Microcline. Not mica. Come on. What do we have stockpile-wise over here? We've got bars of metal. We've got basically bars of metal. We've got weapons. This is all weapons and armor at the moment. Okay. Let's say no other material. I want copper only here. Non-artifact. Nothing there. No stone. Copper only. I do not want trap components. On the weapons, I want battle axes. What else do I need? Battle axes. Picks. No, I don't even want picks. Short swords. Is it maces? I think it's maces we can do. Spears. Warhammers. Pretty sure that's all of them. Weapons. Battle axe. Copper warhammer. Short sword, spear. Mace. I don't care about crossbows in there. All of our irons that we want to keep should be... or all of our picks that we want to keep should be iron. Okay, so this is good. Armor and weapons. What was over here? This is bone bolts. For right now, anything we get that is not... let's see. Any armor we get that is not copper, that is metal, we're gonna melt for right now. Not what we want long term, but it works. Ammo, any bolts that are metal other than copper, we would also like to melt. Yep. Weapons. No stone, no other material, no artifacts. If it isn't copper, or let's see, because we want to keep iron stuff too. Actually, let's say it's not copper or iron. Iron. Drop it in there. And where did I put that? And then make that an auto melt. Okay. That should help some. And any furniture. Furniture that is metal. Plop in there. Any finished goods that are metal. Plop in there. We'll see what we're... I don't think I have anything furniture or metal that we're yet auto-producing, but we could very well get there. And then I'll make a stockpile to be auto melting them. Like we are making, oh no, we have the crutches. That's right. Forgot about the crutches. Are we making anything else other than silver crutches? I'm glad the nobles don't get mad when you melt down their work orders. Okay, can you still not find... We went and slaughtered a cat for you. Why can you still not find what you need? Show mood. It's definitely more leather. Did we not slaughter the cat? I swear we did. Stray cat. Please come slaughter that cat and then also go neuter a bunch of cats. A whole heck of a lot of them, in fact. Kitten. Same thing on the kittens. Oh, hopefully tomorrow, but at least sometime in this next week, my dad is finally, well, not finally, it hasn't been that long, is going to get a new cat. His long-term cat passed away a few months ago. But he has decided he is ready to get another one. So we get to go with him to go find a kitten. Human caravan has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are cautious. Okay. Cautiously hopeful or cautiously pessimistic? Because I think we've been good to you. We've certainly traded fairly. Weapon rack. Here. Come bring me... Come trade, little guy. And somebody bring in a cat to butcher, please. I see cats. Nope, are those cats? They're just wandering around. Butcher. No, I don't want you to... Wait. Why did it cancel that? That's a pet. Dog. I don't want to butcher the dog, but why are we not... Why was it not butchering the cats? Did it, and I just didn't notice, and for some reason the guy didn't grab any leather? Well, cats might not produce leather every time, actually. Dogs might not either. No, we got a stray dog skin. Okay. You should make some leather. Pretty please? Wait, why are you putting... Are you guys throwing away... You're throwing away the skins! No! Why are you doing that? Undo. That is not right. Refuse. Items. Hide. Fresh hides. Put there. Do not take fresh or tanned hides. Are you guys just throwing away our leather? Uh-oh. I think that's what they were doing. We are not taking fresh hides or tanned leather. I think anything I didn't have a separate stockpile for, they were tossing in here. Uh-oh. Okay, remains. That's fine. Nervous tissue is fine. All of that, other than the stray skins, looks fine. You are to give and take from that one. Somebody go take out the skins. I need leather. No, don't put it in there. What are you doing, you jerk? No! I specifically said don't. That's not a rotten hide. Maybe that needed to be there? Please come grab this. I do not know what you guys were doing. Ooh, actually, and also give to that one. See if that will fix the situation. Yes, there we go. Thank God. All stray ram skin. Okay. Now you can tan the hide. Whew. Okay, we've resolved the situation. Now we should be making leather. And now we're gonna trade with our entire host of humans we have made contact with. I forgot what we were in search of. Spinach, definitely. Blueberries, yes. Lots of blueberries. Buy those. We don't need cheese. I don't think any of the garden cress or the bitter vetch can make green dye. We're mostly looking for things we can make cool dyes out of. Here. We will buy a little bit of stuff from you just for food variety. Asparagus. Sure. Celery, we can make some soup stock. Asparagus is gross and nasty, but somebody in the fort will like it. Okay. Fort goods. Sort by least valuable. Trade. Trade. Yes. And trade. Next one. You have meat, you have fish, plants. You do have spinach. You have strawberry plants. Delicious. I'll gladly take the strawberries off you. I would love a good bowl of fresh strawberries right now. Sounds amazing. We will also grab the potatoes and the turnips, the parsnips. Again, just for some food variety. Cabbages, parsnips, garden cress, sure. Bring the spinach. You only brought one thing of spinach leaves? That's sad. Strawberries, leaves and fruit. Ooh, blackberries and bilberries. We want those. Somebody was saying, was it raspberries or cranberries that someone really liked that color for dyeing? I don't know. We'll grab them. We'll go check out if either of them make a cool looking dye. Bilberries. And of course we'll grab some garlic just because garlic is delicious. Trade that. And trade. Third group. No meat, no fish. What plants did you bring me? Looks like more of the same. Some strawberry plants. We'll grab those. You also brought some spinach. Nice. Strawberries. Excuse me. Sneeze. Strawberries. Ooh, you brought lots of stuff. Okay. So we'll slowly get stuff. Once they have some trade wagons, that'll... wait a minute. Oops. I did not mean to mark all of that as whatever I just did. Don't bring meat, don't bring fish. Strawberry plants, yes. Okay. Port goods. Trade, yes. And then let's see, make dye. Cranberry does a red one. Which, not a big fan of red, but I mean, it would give us color. Raspberry gives a pink. Red spinach leaf also gives a pink. Apparently we need empty bags. Okay. Let's bring over... This is dye plants. Let's bring over... raspberry... cranberry. Any of the others? Make dye. We're already bringing over bayberries. And bilberries. Blackberries, blueberries. Carrots give us a tan color if we wanted to do that, though I don't think they actually brought carrots. Pear, persimmon, some of these we could get from the elves. Rhubarb. Got a little bit of spinach now. Sweet potato skin dye. Turnips. What does that do? Turnip skin dye. Tell me what color that is. Dye cloth beige. Unrotten beige dye. Yeah, well, I want to know what makes beige. There. Can I just do a generic make dye out of whatever you have over in this little thing? No, no, I cannot. Okay. Raspberry. Cranberry. I think it was turnip. Sure. Try those. Make me whatever those are. If raspberry dye is less than 10, unrotten raspberries. And let's see, greater than 2? Sure. Cranberry. Greater than 2. What else are we doing here? So we're making a bunch of dye. We're dyeing cloth blue, but we also... I just want you to... Here. Don't even dye cloth blue. I want you to just dye cloth whenever... And we're specifically making this as silk. Dyed silk cloth is less than like 100. Unused dyeable silk cloth, and I do have it grabbing from a silk only stockpile, so this should actually work. Unrun dye items is greater than 10. Yes. Problem is going to be we're just going to get crazy amounts of dimple dye. Here. Let's only grow dimple cups once a year. Hey, anxiety. Okay, yeah, we're only gonna grow dimple cups once a year. We might actually just buy our dimple cups. To be determined. Okay. And please tell me we are making some leather. We are making leather. Okay. The guy is coming to grab leather. And we are fishing our leather out of our disposal unit where we were accidentally putting it. My bad. And now we have a bit of a skull backlog here that we gotta go through. Dino update is quite nice. We had finally captured a Bronto in our last fort, Savage Punches, but then it promptly had an untimely death because I wasn't watching our ammo stockpile and we ran out of ammo and then got overrun by goblins. It was a sad day. So we are trying again this time and promising to do better. Hopefully. Furniture oh, I do have the furniture stockpile there. Oh, I do not want in here. No siege ammo. And no sandbags. Let's see. No mechanisms. No various parts. No bags. No bins or buckets. Everything else looks fine. In fact, let's go look at how our defenses are coming along here. We were digging down, we were waiting for some water to evaporate. And then, yep, okay, so water's evaporated. Hopefully we are through the aquifer. The weaponsmith has created Raises Umaz, a copper crossbow. He offers it to the ancient shields. Nice. Thank you very much. We will give that. I think we already gave one artifact crossbow to our militia captain there. But we can give another one here. Specific weapon. Assign that. Confirm. Nice. That'll take a little bit to update. It will come back with the update uniform. It just takes a little while to process. I don't know why, but it does. Looks like we've got another cobalt. We will let the poor little kobolds be. But we will hopefully, like, we'll go back to war with the goblins because we need iron, and then we'll do some raiding of the elves to help us get some dinos. Ooh, looks like we have some little critter that needs to be assigned over here. Grazers. Toss those all into the pasture. We've already traded. We have petitioned the Doctors Guild. Here. You guys come in here and smooth. I'm not gonna put a floor in the doctor's one. We'll just smooth it. And then probably do some engraving. And we were working on doing a plug to seal this off so we could go do some reconstruction. So dig there. And let's go make sure we are not flooding ourselves again. Little bit. Smooth that. Put in a floor. Does not have to be microcline. Build that real quick so we can go smooth the other side. Digging canceled for damn stone. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we satisfied that agreement with the doctors. The Humble Company. That's an okay name for a doctor's guild hall. Brew drink from plant. I mean, doctors are usually opposite of humble, but it works. Okay, and now we're finally making things out of leather like we were supposed to be doing all along. Before I was screwing up our leather production sequence. We're just dumping all of our leather skins before they got made into leather down into the magma. Like, that was a smart decision. The Forgotten Beast, a Vacuum Exoskesfoot has come. A huge blob composed of flame. It has wings and it has a bloated body. There you are. And I was totally forgetting to document these guys. My bad. We gotta do some documentation real quick. So let's bring this guy up. Description. Let's do some journaling. He appeared earlier. Yeah, I'll do this while you guys are in an ad break. Forgotten Beast arrivals. This was earlier in the year, so we're gonna still say year 7. Nagal a cockbod. Nagal, something like that. The Abyssal Doom. If I could spell and capitalize correctly here. The Abyssal Doom. A towering, skinless, Pterosaur? Something like that? Pterosaur. Erosaur. There we go. Arrived. It has 3 long, straight horns. And it squirms and fidgets. Beware, it's a deadly spittle. Okay. And then, since we've got a couple of these to do right in a row, this one arrived next. Health, description, if I could click on the right buttons. Journal. Then we also had in year 7, Lick Begonicum. Lick the Feral Tooth. A huge one-eyed skunk. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is slavering. That is so gross sounding. Its eye glows golden yellow. That's cool. Beware, its hunger for warm blood. Don't come eat my dwarfs, pretty please. I need my dwarfs. And then we have the new guy, who is all up in flames. What's your name? You also appeared in year 7. Vacuum and Spot, something like that. Vacuum the terror puppet. Are you puppeting other people, or are you being puppeted by something? You are a huge blob composed of flame. You're gonna burn down the first cavern. It has wings, and it has a bloated body. Okay. So we're catching up on that. I don't remember. I don't think this was the... These are the absolute first Forgotten Beasts. I think I missed one of them earlier, which is unfortunate. But we've got most of them documented so far. Oh. I would rather you not burn up the lake. Especially because I don't remember if it's this lake. One of the lakes later on. I don't remember if it's that one or one on this level. No, it's on that first one. We're gonna connect and bring it down to our other lake situation. Okay, that is all smooth. So get rid of those floors, please. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Oh, that's from you burning stuff down. No! Dr. Militia Commander slipped into a depression. Boo! Well, have fun burning down the first cavern. I'm glad that we caught it in time earlier to seal this area off. I hadn't realized we'd left an opening into the base from the first cavern for a long time that I just forgot about from our first thing. But we have walled that off now, so... Crossing fingers, we've caught all of the different areas. And we're not gonna have it suddenly making its way through the fort. Dig, 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 little guy. Okay, if this... Once I have these out, if that doesn't drop it, then I'll do a floor here and we'll dig that one down. I have never intentionally dropped a plug, so I'm not sure if I'm doing this right. I might have to refer to the wiki later. And then we will have to seal this off, because anything that can fly in the third cavern layer and come up here. Okay, that did work. Excellent. So that should now drain. And we're gonna do a floor real quick over that. Perfect. And we need quartzite. Okay. But that should... So that plugged right there. So this should drain our little reservoir. And then I can come in here, I can build a bridge, and so we can cut it off intentionally if we need to in the future. And I'll do a great situation around our well area. So I don't have to worry about a Forgotten Beast coming in through our reservoir and up through our well. Because I was not thinking about that when I built the area. Okay. Well done, guys. Let's go back down, and where are we digging up quartzite? Looks like right here. Yes. So... that was into magma. Dig that all up. That was that's where we lost our first dwarf, where we accidentally pierced into the magma from the side, because I was being stupid. Yep, dig that out. Another section of the caverns has collapsed. Ooh, this is where that flame guy is just trying to evaporate all of the water on the first cavern layer, it looks like. So much of it. Here. other Forgotten Beast that's up there on the first cavern layer, why don't you guys go duke it out? Yeah. That would work well. I'd be okay with you killing each other. That would work out a-okay for me. Are we making enough bags? Cloth bag. Let's say whenever this is less than 20. Yarn bag, same thing. That should help with the cloth dyeing situation. It's a lot of bayberries. What did the turnip dye... What kind of color did you make? Simple dye. I don't see a turnip one. Turnip! Turnip plants, turnip seed, no. Turnip skin dye. Not getting a... Am I getting a cancellation notice? No, that was spinach leaf dye. Well, we'll see as hopefully we get more and more color in the fortress as time goes on. We are not going to take the time to set up a bunch of different clothing shops and stockpiles to do like, hey, pants always have to be dyed this color and shirts always have to be dyed this color. That is a pain in the ass to do. It's possible, it's just a pain in the ass. So we are not bothering with that in this fort. Maybe next time. And why are we not making... No, it's just still... We're being very slow at the whole silver throne thing. Well, we'll get to it at some point. Obsidian. Let's continue our decorating. There we go. Okay, doors. Right there and there. And then please come engrave all of those. Okay, this is our in-progress mayor's quarters. Slowly getting nicer. We'll go ahead and dispose of all the boulders in here. There we go. It is gonna be pretty. We're getting spammed with cavern collapse messages because that Forgotten Beast is burning down the first cavern and evaporating all of the water. Okay, come on guys. What else do we need in here? We're gonna need some armor stands. We'll place one right there. I haven't actually checked on our engravers in a while. Are you guys very skilled? Oh, yeah. Legendary engravers. Here, you can just be Chief Medical Dwarf. You were actually our original engraver. You taught the others and they have taken off. They're all very legendary now. We're just gonna let them go. Hey, alien. Welcome, welcome. We are having some fun with dwarves tonight. Working on our mayor's quarters here while we're waiting for some water to evaporate so we can continue our tunnel down. I think I liked the sphalerite color more before it was engraved. They're probably traumatized a little, but they're not too bad. I actually have any children right now? I do. We have 4 dwarven children, it looks like. They range from very happy to mildly upset. Some PTSD is correct. What happened to you? Annoyed after having to drink without using a gut. Wait, did I never make mugs? Uh-oh. Thank you, Dwarven Child, for letting me know I forgot the most important work order other than brew alcohol of giving you proper things to drink said alcohol out of. We will make you a mug very shortly. I am deeply sorry, Dwarven Child. Though you should maybe not be drinking alcohol at 2 years old, but okay. You were also angry, dwelling upon getting into an argument. But you felt you liked yelling at somebody in charge. That's nice. Huh. Got a nice little beard going on there. Well, hopefully that will help some. Uh-oh, we have a ghost. No! Ghost. Add new task. Are we making slabs? Do I have a slab? Slab. I have 1 slab that is not engraved. Let's engrave to this guy, Mistum. Welcome on the YouTube side, Mega. The ale will put hair on his chest, yeah. I guess that is a dwarven thing they would like. And then I had noticed, and I'm wondering if it's a setting I changed, that I no longer have the place engraved only ones. Like, I don't think I ever had auto slab on. And that's the only thing I can think of, DF hack-wise, that would have affected that. This automatically queues orders to engrave slabs of existing ghosts. Maybe. Here. Turn that on for a moment, and then furniture... No, that doesn't bring it back up. Where's the... Turn that off. Gameplay, overlays... I can't remember turning anything off that would have affected that, so I don't know if somehow that disappeared from DFhack, or if there's just something I'm not thinking of that got rid of it. It's mildly annoying, but it's just making me actually keep track of engraving slabs and placing them. So let's watch this. That has been engraved now. So, furniture, slab. Here. Select after placement. Are you engraved? Yes. Go place that one. There we go. Down here, mark that. They can use all of that. And you should be making some more slabs. Slab. Yes, okay. We'll get some replacement slabs made as well. Ghost has been put to rest. Excellent. I do need to get some tombs going. Like, we've only had... We had one dwarf die from lava exposure, and then we've had that one guy... We had an engraver go missing. And I'm honestly not sure how they went missing. So, that one will remain a mystery. unless they came into our trash room here and like put themselves down on the floor hatch and then waited for somebody to open it and fell into the lava. No idea. Here, no. Doors. Use the planner. We don't want the silver ones. We want stone. Any of the stone doors. I'd queued up a bunch of mining out bedroom areas right before stream started. Because that gets pretty boring to watch, in my opinion. But we still got to do all the furniture placement. And we are well behind on beds. Because I wasn't making beds for a long time. In fact, let's just do a big order for beds. Rock beds. Make me 100 of those. Though honestly, I'm considering going back to vanilla style beds. We've got... We could do a tree farm if we need to. We've got plenty of area on this map that we have roped off where trees will grow. They might not get terribly tall, but they will grow. Here, wait. Not there. None of the rest of those are ready yet. That one is. Those are ready. That one's ready. That one. Yeah, we have done so little tree chopping on this one that the elves are actually like, you guys are great. Which makes me feel very much a failure as a dwarf. So we're gonna come in here and chop down some more. Because we might as well. We're gonna piss off the elves later anyway, because we want dinos. And they're not bringing dinos to us to sell. Ooh, need silver bars. Wait a minute, who's throwing a tantrum? And I have not done production order. Did we miss one of your production orders? I'm sorry. My bad. We do need a captain of the guard, though. Competent leader, competent leader. Odom or Onal? You're the messenger. I don't really want the messenger to be it. Onal Setter or something. Are you in a squad? Onal. Wait, what was your name? 1N. O-N-U-L. There you are. What are your military? You are not in a squad. Your skills? Not much in the way of anything. Yeah, you'll work. Make you a captain of the guard. Let's also get a dungeon master. Well, we'll wait till we have a room put together. Expert schemer. Yeah, we'll come back and get you one. New squad. Captain of the guard. You guys can be in melee metal armor. Actually, no, change that out. Melee, there you go. Assign uniform, yes. Give you some guys. Melee potential. Not in any of the other squads. The dyer, the weaponsmith. Sure, we'll throw in a doctor. You're just going to be arresting people in the fortress. possibly accidentally killing them when you go to arrest them and they resist arrest. But that's okay. And a schedule, no orders currently, but I do want you to go get equipped. Where are we going to put... Where are we going to put the prison? I think we might drop that down here with the nobles' quarters. Yeah. Alright, let's queue up some more furniture here real quick. And somebody remind me to get a library going here as soon as we're done with all of this. Because I desperately want a library. Okay, this is a dining hall. For our poor little mayor, who is still without one. And here... bedroom. Except, also for the mayor. Okay, that... You need an armor stand, okay? We did queue one of those up. Which I think I need to make another one. Armor... stand... I don't think we have any... Make a green glass one. What have we found boulder-wise? I don't think we found any other metals. Or I think we saw maybe a hint of gold one time, but it was... We were gonna have to go through one of the caverns, and it was just a tiny little... Oh no, it was in an aquifer, I think. Yeah, we haven't found anything other than tetrahedrite, which we need to grab more of. Not from... Well, maybe from this floor. Here. Design. If I could click on the right button, that would help immensely. Priority 1. Okay, so let's say that's the barracks for the Fortress of the Guard. And then off the barracks, we'll have the captain of the guard. They will need an office. They will then need a bedroom. That right there, do they need a dining hall? Yes. Okay. Design. Okay, toss that in. And then we need our prison. So let's say we're coming back here. That's to their office. That's to their bedroom. Dining hall. Prison cells can be pretty dang small. Just do little cubes. Old style bedrooms before we started getting fancy. Some more this way. There we go. Not that we'll ever need this many bedrooms, or this many prison cells, but we'll be fancy about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 20 prison cells, that should be fine. And this will be the little artifact storage area that we'll put behind the Fortress Guard. Yep. Okay, go dig that. You are in the burrow. That's probably gonna find some more tetrahedrite, but we'll see as they dig that out. Uh-oh. And this is why I need you guys. Rapid fire here. I don't think I can interrogate you without an office. We're just gonna convict the guy. There's so many witnesses. Of course, I also don't have a prison to throw them in, so I don't know what it's gonna do. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Thieving or mischievous creature, an injured citizen. Yeah. Here, we need to get some of these beds in place. Wait, is that above? Huh. I feel like if I chopped up on those trees, it's gonna collapse my ceiling right there. The roots would probably tear it away. Oof, we need so many beds made. Oh, so many beds. Come on. State of the world information. We also need to go mine some more jet. But while they're working on mining below, we will go ahead and work on some more of these bedrooms. Not that we have any beds to put in the bedrooms at the moment, but they at least are theoretically working on that problem. Problem of my own making for failing to recognize that we weren't making beds. Of course, I also failed to realize that we weren't making mugs. Oh, my bad. I have failed my poor little dwarves and given them PTSD. Okay, let's throw in some chests. Throw that in. And then some cabinets. We'll queue up all these as bedrooms, and then as they actually get beds put in them, dwarves will move in. It's just going to take a while for them to catch up on everything. I think that's chests in all of them. Now I'm going to need cabinets. And there was that one that didn't have a bed. Cabinets. Here we go. Toss those in. Cabinet, cabinet, cabinet. Get these all lined up, and I didn't do anything in that one. Failing all over the place tonight. There we go. Alright, and then that one needs a bed and needs a chest. Okay. Bedroom, multi. Add all of those. Bedroom. Add that one, and bedroom. Done. Okay, now how many bedrooms, once that is all done, is that actually? 110 beds? Okay. Which, obviously, some people double up, so that will actually cover a fair amount. I don't think that's going to cover... I need to take a look once we actually get up to like a 220, 240 population. And have everyone in bedrooms and see how many bedrooms I'm actually using when we get up that high. Where are all of my miners? Not enough of them, apparently. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many picks do we have? We have 5 pick. Oh, well, we have a copper pick. That is an artifact, though. Kind of want to just use that as a display. We could assign that to somebody, but I feel like they would get mugged and it would get stolen. And then we would be very sad. Okay. We were replacing this with microcline. Microcline. There we go. We need to mine more jet. We probably need to mine more microcline. But this is slowly draining. I can't queue any build projects up till the water is drained. Okay. That's ready to go. That bridge is made. So the bridges are made. Let me... Here, levers. Where is everybody congregating in this fort? Mostly on this level. So we're gonna put our levers... Actually, why are we all congregating in the hospital? That's kind of weird. Okay, well, actually, I guess that works. We're gonna cancel that lever. Sorry. I misled you, little dwarf. Uh-oh. I just saw the Forgotten Beast. You should not be able to get over to us. You are still burning away on there. We're gonna put the levers in the doctor's office. So one right there. We're gonna need several of them as we go. Caravan has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. The elves like us better than our own people. It's kind of sad. I feel like we probably traded more to you guys, but... fine. That's the way you feel. Broker requested at the depot. And hello, Baccaran. How are you doing this wonderful Saturday evening? Assuming it is Saturday in your time zone. Trade depot. Why are we snoozing in the trade depot? That is not the place to take a nap. Actually, here, no trader needed. The merchants aren't even here yet. There they are. Give them some time to unload. Not Saturday for you? Fair enough. Well, a good day, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Our liaison from the mountain homes. Ooh, Queen Consort. Fancy. The world is the same as always. Well, that's kind of depressing. Bring us small cut gems. We would like... let's trade it up this time. Or change it up. We're gonna go... turquoises. Some indigo tourmalines. Let's say green zircons. Yeah, bring those to us. And broker requested, please. I'm getting tired of these section of the cavern has collapsed messages that are happening on repeat since that Forgotten Beast keeps burning down the first cavern. But gems, we will buy those from you. We do not need a dog. We will buy the water skin since we tossed away so much, leather, I feel. Fear, or skins that weren't made into leather yet. We'll buy that. We'll buy the leather armor. Not the cloaks, not the tunics. Shoes. No high boots, no low boots. None of those are in a material that we need. Mostly looking for materials. No mittens, no bags. We will buy your leather. But we just want leather. Okay, we'll grab that from the other window. No meat, no fish, no plants. We will grab the pineapples and winter melons, which is a weird mix to bring, actually. I hadn't thought about that before, but that is an odd mix. Iron greaves, yes. We'll buy the quiver. We'll pay a little extra for the steel leggings, sure. And the steel anvil. I think that's... I'd grab the steel pick as well. Yeah, might as well. Okay. And then leather... value. Less 20 or less. Not tunics though. Not the right glove or the left glove, not the tunic. Yep, that works. Okay. Then what we want to trade them is lots of stuff. Take all of our bone shit, please. And a few gems, I guess. And we have so many gems. So many gems. Okay, trade. You seem ecstatic. Well, if you're ecstatic, you should go report back to the king or queen, whoever it is, about how awesome we are. And be a little happier the next time you come to visit us. Yes, yes you should. We haven't found any more tetrahedrite here. Which is unfortunate. Furniture, tables. Go with obsidian tables. Those in place. Chairs. Wait, no. Cancel. Chair. Don't care what material it is. Actually, no. I do care in that I don't want it to be metal. They do not need the fancy silver chairs in here. So, stone chairs only. Anything else we need in here? I don't really think so. This is going to be a barracks. Except. And you're going to be assigned to the Bridges of Nourishment, which we will change your name here momentarily. We will also throw in some chests and some cabinets. There you go. So this is the Fortress Guard. Fortress Guards. No, Fortress Guard. There we go. Done. And we will give you a shield icon. So we can easily distinguish you people. Yes, you are assigned. Okay. Well, we did close that case, but I guess they don't get... There was no prison to toss them into, so I don't know what happened to them. Ugh, we need some silver. Is there anything silver-wise we can melt? Nickel, silver, silver crutches. Go melt all those. Nope. Here. I think it was just silver crutches that we were putting in the metal finished goods thing, so I'm gonna call that one an auto melt. We're making 3 silver crutches a season because it's one of our mayor's things. Okay, we need to get back to the defenses. Sorry, I had to rub my eye for a second. We were hooking up the levers, so did we place this? Yes. This is... Oh, not you, the lever. This is Siege 1 outer. Link the lever. Right there. Then we need Siege 1 retractable. Link lever. Because we have not had our first siege yet, and we are overdue. And that would be a sad, sad thing to die to. Siege 1 inner. Link lever. Not that we're going to use the inner one yet, because we don't have any of the others set up. Wall. The wall can be made out of whatever. The water evaporated from over here? Please say it has. It has. Okay. Go dig that immediately. I will come back down here, and this actually needs to become priority 2. Here. Cancel that. Go do the rest of my little job first, please. Yes. Go do the rest of the job first. Pretty please. Okay. So, we'll scale all the way back up here. Find where our little dig spot is. They are coming to work on this, and please tell me that I am through the second aquifer. Tired of aquifers. At least our mark swords are slowly getting equipped now that we're not throwing away our skins. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Oh no, there's still aquifer here. Dadgummit. Okay. Smooth that. Priority 1. Build me a floor. Does not have to be microcline. I do not care what it's made out of. We're going to destroy it anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to redesign this a little bit then. Because hopefully if I bring it down one more layer, we will be through the aquifer. I don't want to cut sideways while we're still in aquifer, otherwise we'll have... it'll be leaking from above, which Wouldn't be too bad in the long run because we're gonna have enough. This is be a big enough tunnel. It would evaporate before it really built up anywhere, but I don't want a muddy tunnel. Okay, smooth that. Damp sandstone. I think we would be through it, but it might extend farther down on this side. I honestly thought we'd be through it at this spot. Nobody likes a muddy tunnel. Tis true. Tis true. Okay, would somebody please come smooth this? Before we fill up the tunnel with water. No. Okay. Still low enough that it is evaporating. I think we're just gonna dig. No, we will let that evaporate. We're gonna do this properly. Okay. While we're... Oh, crap. We pierced right into the cavern over here. Magma save, please. Build that up. I'm glad we haven't had a forgotten beast come in and kill us. Top priority. Little section of the cavern we didn't know was there, and then when we're digging and dug right into it. Honey Badger is fighting. Merchants have embarked. Militia captain or commander is throwing a tantrum again. Not good. Okay. Burrow. I want to get rid of an area. 2D. Rid of that. We've got a lot of cavern we gotta get rid of. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's already out of there. I bet there's more cavern we haven't discovered on that level. Certainly looks like it. Oops, no. Add back in. Delete. Just registering some of the tree areas. Get rid of that one. There. And there. Wait, no. Add that back in. Not 3D, 2D, please. Okay, accept. It's a little cavern area. Anywhere else? Some of these have got to have more caverns somewhere we haven't revealed. Yeah. Almost assuredly. Okay, not you. Not you. Slowly getting rid of all this cavern. Okay, accept. Add everybody to the burrow. And then... what were we doing? We were waiting for the area to evaporate. That's going to take a little while. This is getting set up. We need to do this for the captain of the guard. Throw a door in there. Let's make this the artifact storage. So if it is an artifact, but only if it's an artifact, I'm bringing it inside here. And then I need to check. I'm not sure they were putting them anywhere else yet, but I need to verify that. Other than, of course, pedestals that I've intentionally assigned them to. Or specific people I have assigned them to. Bring the artifacts in here. You would be one... Where are you? You're on a pedestal. You would be assigned. You're on a pedestal. You are also on a pedestal. I think all of those are on a pedestal or assigned, so the next time we have an artifact made, we'll just have to track it. Some migrants have arrived. Obsidian tables, leather helms, awesome. More sphalerite. Looking good. Engrave over here. And then we want to put back the pedestals. And we'll move those artifacts over. We'll change out the floor right there. And we'll keep going on that. So, hang on. I needed to find more microcline. Microcline, there's some. I think that's where we were digging it out, but that's been mostly emptied. So, this level, the Forgotten Beast Gozmex has come. A towering hairy scorpion. Has 2 stubby horns, and it appears to be emaciated. Its zesty green hair is long and wavy. Beware its poisonous sting. I don't know that I have ever described anyone's hair as zesty. It is not usually an adjective I think of to describe hair. But, whatever. Okay, dig this out when you get the chance. Some more up there. Are you in the burrow? You are in the burrow. Was wondering why Discord kept beeping at me. We have an Initia Nova listening in. Okay. Let's see. On pause. Have we been doing much dyeing of cloth? We still haven't used up all of the spinach? Do we just not have enough bags? Obsidian Throne has been completed. Needs empty bags and linked stockpile. Are you not linked to bag stockpile? Maybe not. Here, this is bags. I think that might have been the issue. Maybe. What are you? This stockpile is undyed silk. Undyed silk. This is also... Here, you're not supposed to have silk. This is non-silk cloth. Okay, and then what are you? You are dyed silk. We still have so many cavern collapses going on from that stupid Forgotten Beast. Yes, there it's going. It's making the dyes now. Okay. We should get some pretty clothes going on here pretty soon. Still need to grab more jet. Why do we have a random pot in the middle here with goose fat that has been forbidden for some reason? That's a weird one. Okay, and we need tetrahedrite, so go ahead and mine that out and we'll do a wall on the side. Same thing there. That's granite. Nil Benguzal, the clothier, has created Gelatidimal, a cave spider silk hood. He claims it as a family heirloom. Okay. And we're slowly draining this out. Unfortunately, that is going to make our wells stop working for a while. But that's just going to have to be the way it's going to have to be. We'd like to find more tetrahedrite, so we don't want to dig down there. Tetrahedrite. Dig that out. Same thing right there and there. Grab me all of that tetrahedrite, please. Uh-oh. You destroyed an obsidian door? You jerk. Where the heck did we strike magnetite? Huh. The random little deposits of iron that are on any given map. Even when you look for places that have no iron. Production mandate is near the deadline. Make crutches. Uh-oh, we are out of silver. Apparently, I thought I told you guys to melt all of that. I did. You're not doing it. Or we're diverting it to something else. Add new task. Go melt an object and do that repeatedly till we run out of things to melt. Yes. Go melt. Thank you. Section of the caverns has collapsed. I'm sorry. Okay, they are melting the silver crutches now, and we're mining more tetrahedrite, which we will melt, so we will get more silver that way as well. So hopefully soonish we will have more silver and be making some more silver crutches. And then we can melt again. In a forever repeating cycle. There's at least one thing of silver. Section of the caverns has collapsed. Over and over with that. Come on, make my silver crutch. You need to make 2 of them. Did you have enough silver to do it? Should. There you've got a silver bar. Make that first. Where'd it go? Does it take more than 1 silver bar to make a crutch? That would be a little ridiculous. No, it still says we haven't made any. I think I have 2 competing work orders for that are, or the 2 different places are fighting over the silver bar. Yeah, they're just shuffling that 1 thing of silver around. Crutch. Silver crutch. Where are these others that you're supposed to be melting? Oh, they're in the hospital. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, are you doing enough tetrahedrite to get another thing of silver? Okay, you've got 2 bars. Come on, 3 bars. Does it take 3 freaking bars to make 1 crutch? I mean, if I actually think of the size of a crutch, that does make sense. Okay, go melt it. Like, immediately. Melt that back down. I bet we don't get all of that silver back. Probably. We are working on your mandate, oh Mayor. I'm sorry. We ran out of silver. We're working on it. Be a little patient. Floors. What do we want to make a floor out of? You're gonna get... this is a... like the guard's office. You don't have to be particularly nice. We're gonna give you a nice floor made out of gneiss. And then we'll do some obsidian designs in there. Your bedroom. We'll do green glass for that one. We'll make it nicer. And the dining hall. You can tell her I know, but I hate to pronounce it that way. Silent G's are evil. They should not be silent. But yes, it's just nice, right? That's... Zelfer says hi. Not that they could hear you, but they're going to assume I was talking to you, which was correct, Zelfer. Forged copper shields. Okay, and these need to be prisons. So we do need to make some chains as well. There are some doors. And some beds. Not that we have spare beds at the moment. Very short on beds. Oh. Hopefully we get that production mandate done and our noble doesn't throw somebody in jail. That would be obnoxious. Don't really want to spend copper on this. Zinc. Can I make them out of zinc? Chain. Can I make... I can do zinc chains. Okay, let's smelt sphalerite. One at a time. Whenever zinc bars is less than 4. Sphalerite is greater than 10. Okay. Forge a zinc chain, do 1 at a time. As long as zinc chains are less than 1. The zinc bars are greater than 3. Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna place chains, zinc. One right there. I'll go ahead and queue all of these up. We won't be able to actually get those built for a while. Oh, wait, no, down here. Away from the door. I guess I could go ahead and queue up the beds too. Later on, when we have oodles and oodles of silver, I'll do a silver statue in each room to try and help make our prisoners be happier and get over their tantrums, but That's gonna be a bit. Okay. Then I do want to patrol squad. So this is artifacts. And we want to come this way. Go through the artifact area. Back out here. Confirm. Schedule. I want your staggered training to be, let's see, at least 5 of you train at a time. And no. Here, at least 3 of you train. And at least 5 of you patrol. What the heck just happened? Yes, okay. Done editing. Copy. Da-da-da-da-da. The rest of you can do whatever the heck you want. Control. I don't know if I actually need to have assign a burrow defense. No. So anybody who's not doing that is doing whatever they want. Okay. Yeah. That will hopefully keep our artifacts safe. The ones that we don't have, like, put on special area. I guess we actually have one over here too, but we're just gonna hope that one stays okay. And it looks like we need to make a bunch more totems. Or I need another crafting workshop, I think. Workshop, crafts, microcline. Yes, go ahead and make another one. Get that done when you can. How is our... Uh-oh, mayor's mandated the construction of certain goods. I hope that doesn't mean we failed, but I'm fearful that it does. Let's go back up here and find our tunnel, which has been drained. Excellent. Okay. Priority 1. Dig down. Let me check if Initia is no longer there. We will have to ask them later, or if they drop back in. I have not heard how she reacted to it. She would have a good chuckle knowing her. She would have a good chuckle. Okay, good. That one doesn't have any aquifer. Excellent. You just gotta go over the top of this one. Do not build the floor out of sphalerite. Priority 1, priority 1. Okay. So this was leaking. So I'd really like to go down one more level. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then dig down one more level, and that should have us well and truly clear of the aquifer. Like 99% sure. I certainly hope so, at least. Smooth. Stop the leaking. Yep. No aquifer here, no aquifer there. Come on, guys. Dig, dig, dig. Smooth first, though. That is the highest priority, is for you to smooth. Okay. Now they should go down, and that'll finish up we'll have an actually working siege defense. We'll have to go put like a reinforced area over the top of where we originally were. But we at least have bridges on it that we could close for the moment. Smoothing. Okay, delete those 2 spots. And they're coming. Oh, we hit cavern. Dadgummit. Okay. Put a floor in right there. That's an upward slope. Dig that out. And that. We're gonna have to put a wall in over there. And then... where was our next spot down? We're going right through this area of cavern that we hadn't originally detected. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let's say we come this way. No, we're gonna have to go all the way back over here. Then down one. Down again. Mayor has imposed a ban. Thank you. Down again. One more. I think. Yep, here we go. Okay, so that will have us right there. Ooh, that is at the edge of the wall. Pause. Undo on that. Dig there. That'll have us there. Yep. And then down. Down. Down again. Is that enough room? We're gonna go up one. Okay. Come around this way. Line it up. And dig down. Okay. Theoretically, I think that gets us by everything and without causing problems. That's upward slope. I might have to... I think I'm gonna have to put a floor in there, or cut this out, put a floor there. Yeah, I am. Yep, okay. Dig that out. There, already 2 on that. Go dig this first. Give me a floor. Right there. Cancel. Actually, it needs to be a floor right there. I don't care about that spot. Give me a wall right there. Priority 1. Okay, obsidian floor, so that works. That upward slope works. This downward slope works. Once they're all done, we'll have to trace the entire route just to make sure. And then hopefully we will get a trade wagon soonish. We might have to send out a messenger to the humans a couple times to be like, hey, you should like us more and send us a trade wagon. Because you can absolutely get a trade wagon from the humans before you ever get one from the dwarves. If you use your messenger. Ramsey Hartman. There is a thing to redeem a dwarf name, yeah. You use the channel points. Then absolutely. Why do we have a Geraldo running around? Webbed grips. Perfect. What kind of dwarf do you want? Ramsey Hartman. I think I knew a Ramsey Hartman at some point when I was really young. We have quite a few dwarves. Any preferences? Smith or hammer dwarf? Well, we have a whole bunch of weaponsmiths because we're training them in that. Male or female preference? Udib, Etcher, male. Okay. We've got Udib here. You're also watching suturing, though. Are you also a doctor? You are a legendary weaponsmith. With some surgical skills. It's not a bad thing to also have. High Master Student. Sure. This one okay? Looks pretty good. 62 years old, male dwarf. What all are you? Ooh, you have a lot of unmet needs. We need to fix that. Why do you have an unmet need for eating a good meal? We have plenty of... Actually, I might still be making easy meals. We'll fix that. Can't help you with be with family. We do need to set up a tavern. So, actually, we're gonna fix things here. You are now... Ramsey Hartman. And there you go. You disdain... Or they disdain tranquility... Fulfillment unimus. We had to look that word up a couple weeks ago because I had never seen it before, and I have now forgotten what it means again. Poor social awareness. Recover slowly. You disdain sacrifice. Good intuition. You're very bored, uneasy, and lonely. We're gonna fix the bored thing. We are gonna make some interesting places here. Is very good intuition, a sharp intellect, a good kinesthetic sense, and a feel for music. But he has a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships. Fair enough. You have a preference for horn silver, lay pewter, crystal opal, lychee wood, clear glass, pigtail fabric, the color plum, catapult parts, and cavies for their 3 toes. I didn't know cavies had 3 toes. Giant eagles for their high soaring, and the words of the play of monks. Sunshine. Oh, that is the most expensive alcohol in the game. Sunshine. Make that from sunshine berries that you can find in good areas. And you detest lizards. Fair enough. Let's go. Journal. That is actually the first named dwarf in this fort. Named dwarfs. On the 12th of Opal, actually I was letting time run, so it might have been earlier than that, in the year 7, move this over, Peter Latch, named Ramsey Hartman. A master, or no, legendary, not a master, a legendary weaponsmith, who is also training to be a doctor. Okay. Historical figures. That might not... I don't know if that'll update the name. It did already update the name. Cool. We will track what happens to you over time. And this is reminding me that I never set up the tavern. So, we're going to... Here, we're going to get rid of the dormitory. Pause for a little bit. Construction... Free up all those beds. I need to do a separate office for the manager since they are not our mayor, which I can do, let's see, we'll do right there. Give them that. I don't have stuff to pave floors right now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Forgotten Beast is fighting. Elkbird is fighting. What else do we have? Okay. Let's... I don't like how this is organized. Okay, we're going to plop down a meeting area. We're gonna have to do, once we have free blocks, we're gonna have to come in and pave stuff and move around tables. But right now we're just gonna get a tavern down and make it work. That must have been where they destroyed the door. Okay, and over here. Except, make that a tavern. Visitors are welcome. We will throw in a performer. Actually I have a performer, that's nice. We're going to assign the dining hall to it. Yes, assign that. And then on the tavern, get rid of that area. And that area. Still overlapping, okay. You shrink a little here. Accept. Oh, I do need a library too. Thank you for the reminder, Mega. On the YouTube side, very good reminder. And this has finished. So let me queue up some work orders here, and then we'll queue up a dig order for the library before I forget again. Magma safe. Bridge there. Toss in a lever over there, unlock that door. So we need to get our well back in working order pronto. Well, here, right there. Build those. Okay. I guess we could go ahead and make this the library. Not really what I was intending for it, but it would work. We need to queue up more jet to be produced. Crap! I wasn't paying attention. We did... here. Those were not supposed to be dig out orders. Any material. Go close that up. Close that. Where were they supposed to go next? Over this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we had jet. Oh, we need to close that off. Wall. Keep running into the cavern, which is not good. Build a little floor right there. Construction. Can I not? Oh, I can't even get rid of that, can I? Okay, we're going to have to very quickly run down here, chop that tree down. Because it's blocking off our wall. Joy. Okay, before I unpause, we're gonna check the rest of this route and tell them to go mine some jet. Yep. Is this aquifer? The jet side will not be. So on a priority 3, go mine a bunch of jet. which we'll have to see how big an area that is. Usually jet's not huge. Also grab the tetrahedrite. Some more jet. Just don't run into the cavern. There's some. Auto, dig the tetrahedrite. Do not go into the burrow. Or don't go into the cavern. Cavern, no. I'm gonna have to go around off stream and just do a really intensive inspection of the burrow. Be like, are you overlapping the cavern anywhere? Hopefully not. What about this layer? Yeah, we got some up here too. We just had quite a bit of cavern we hadn't revealed, and then when we got close enough to it, it showed up. Or when we accidentally ran into it. That did not help. Yeah, hopefully we're not about to go ram ourselves into a forgotten beast and get ourselves killed. Though we do have enough military that I think, assuming it wasn't one of the really nasty ones, I think we would be okay. If I could get them assembled and go in as a group, not onesie-twosie. That would get us killed. Okay. Except that they'll be working on Jet. We're working on sealing the cavern. I need to watch the various areas where we're trying to seal it. Like this one come due first. And then as we have more jet, we're gonna go designate the library. Spin thread. I think our cats are actually staying contained enough that we're still having cave spiders around. Okay, please go place that though. There we go, got that one. This side, do that first. Upward slope, so they should be able to access all of that. That's just a cobalt. Should be 25 copper bolts. Nice, we're making those again. We're not going to run out of bolts. You've noticed, pause the game though. Come on, guys. We have got to get this sealed off. And let's see. Squad. Are you mostly equipped now? Nah, we're still waiting on all that leather. And apparently we were out of copper for a while. That's unfortunate. Oops. That's not the screen I want. Okay. Top priority there. Top priority there. Is that in the burrow? That is in the burrow. You're... Ooh. Wait, did we know? I don't think we ever came to look at you. Gosmix. 240 years old. Strong but clumsy. Towering hairy scorpion. It has 2 stubby horns and it appears to be emaciated. Excuse me. It's zesty. Oh, this is the zesty green hair thing. That we never documented. So let's add this real quick before I forget again. Over here. Forgotten Beast. That is not spelled correctly. Forgotten Beast arrivals in year 7 still. Man, lots of them in year 7. Gaz Masex, weird name, who also goes by that for their nickname, arrived a towering hairy scorpion. It has 2 stubby horns, and it appears to be emaciated. Go eat something, little guy. It's just not a dwarf. Its green hair is long and wavy. Beware. Its poisonous sting. See, that's at least on brand for a scorpion. Like, poisonous sting, scorpion, yes, absolutely. That makes total sense. Very strong, but it is slow to heal and quite clumsy. Great musical sense, an amazing spatial sense, a great memory, a way with words, and a good intellect. Okay. And then you are on the 3rd one, so hopefully we don't currently have a Forgotten Beast on the 2nd Cavern layer. I doubt that's our luck, but maybe. I should, in fact, 1, dig that out. 2, you guys need to come finish that. I should probably station squads right here, though, just in case. Yeah, you guys go station right there. In case we do have a Forgotten Beast suddenly run in, try and kill us all. Human Lasher is visiting. Drink from plants, that's all good. Come on, guys. I know you can build stairways going down. You even have it. Wait, why are you on the surface? Oh, you're still, we haven't connected it yet. You're still coming down from this side. Oh. Okay. Well, we have a lot of puking dwarves. That's sealed off. Okay, that is done. Somebody come chop down that tree quickly. And then do a wall right there. Come on. Somebody come chop the tree. Priority 1 and everything. Okay, somebody's coming to grab it. Oh, plump helmet man. If you are really nice to us, and we don't attack you and you don't attack us, I like to adopt a plump helmet man as a mascot. But you can run upstairs to the surface. As long as you don't bother us, I don't want to bother you. Man, there's a lot of cave spider silk on this level. So much cave spider silk. And I'm gonna have people running out to grab it, aren't I? Okay. Get rid of... Here. Get rid of all this. All of this. Yes. Anything in there. Please do not run out into the spider-infested Not that I care about the spiders, but there might be forgotten beasts, and we're gonna be closing up the wall behind you. So if you're in here, we're gonna cask of Monolato, seal you inside. And that's not a good way to go. Okay. Get all of that removed. So much of this. Here, just click on that, click on that. Stay out of the caverns, little dwarves. Except in the specific area I tell you you can go to chop down trees and make my little wall. Okay, not there, not there. Not there, not there. Where else? Not there or there. Not there. That looks pretty good. Other than some strange angles that tell me we have unrevealed cavern. There. That is a weird... Weird cutoff on cavern stuff. Not there. I don't have to be perfect on this. I don't think they're gonna come out and climb a tree, but trying to get most of them. Because dwarves are not known for being intelligent about staying out of the caverns if you give them the option to enter into the caverns. They seem to think that is always the place to go if you give them the option. And we don't have the Forgotten Beast farming system set up yet. Ooh, wait, no, we did want that area. Okay, so you could go right there, but that is it. Remove that. Remove that from the area. And there. Okay, hopefully this has it all. I'm not above sealing a dwarf in if they are truly an idiot that wants to stay in the cavern. But we'll make sure it's not my fault for telling them they can go there first. Or at least we'll try our best. No, that can actually... I do want you to be able to go there. Accept. Remove. Okay, accept. Let's make sure everybody is assigned. Looks like we had a baby arrive at some point. Though I don't remember having the "hey, a baby's been born" noise. Okay, here is our problem area. Nope, where are you going? Store item in stockpile. What are you going to grab? Are you grabbing corpses? They will ignore... Yep, you're grabbing that. Okay, we're gonna turn off... Or no, here, we're gonna activate the civilian alert for a while. They will ignore burrows for collecting remains. And the caverns do not count as outside. So they will absolutely head out into the caverns to collect remains if you have it where they can collect remains at all. Which is annoying. Okay. Come on. Finish this. He's slowly walking. Is this the right guy? Yep. Follow you down with your obsidian block. This giant road of vomit going across my map. Sorry, little dwarves. We will be done with the surface here before too long. I promise. And then I will never make you go to the surface again unless, I don't know, a merchant kills somebody up there and they drop really cool shit. That's the only reason we would go back to the surface. Here, must remove the staircase first. Grundle is fighting. It is a lot of vomit. A lot of vomit. I think every dwarf in the fort has tracked up there, vomited all over the place. Okay. This, well, library. Remove the staircase, people. Are we still not connected? The path? I don't think we have. Construction, ramp. Right there. Wait a minute. That's downward slope. But you're facing the wrong direction. Here, do a wall. Build that as a wall. Mine that out. Oh, they're still going. Okay. Yep, no, we haven't connected that path. Staircase. Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Wall. Somebody come do that really fast. That should seal us back off from the cavern. Assuming I haven't missed a spot anywhere. Which I would declare to be highly likely, actually. Yeah, off stream, I will just get rid of the burrow, and then I'll rebuild it and see if it adds cavern anywhere. Because that'll tell me where I screwed up. And if I have to manually draw it, I will. I shouldn't have to, though. The DF hack commands for adding and removing burrow sections are actually pretty robust. Claimed a magma forge. Weaponsmith is coming here to build this. Horn crafts. Copper ballista arrowhead. Nice. Come on, where are you? Coming down the pathway. Through all of the vomit. Right here. There we go. Okay. So I am pretty sure that got it locked off. We're gonna clear the civilian alert. And if one of you wanders out in the cavern, that tells me I have an issue somewhere. You guys can unstation. Sorry, I forgot that I had you there. And you're still digging. It should... Okay, we've almost connected so they can stop tracking through upstairs unless they really, really have to. Yep. In fact, I'm going to go close these bridges. What are you doing? Store item in stockpile. What are you storing in the stockpile? I don't know. To be determined. We're going to pull that lever. Yeah, I've got people wandering around outside. Keep that burrow on. Try and prevent them from being outside. What are you doing? In pasture the cat. Oh. They're probably wasting a lot of time on pinning and pasturing cats. We could just let the cats roam. Here. Pull that lever. Yep. Let's just let the cats roam. Cat. Yes. You guys can roam wherever the heck you want. Release the army of cats into the fortress. That is going to then go kill off our poor... Wait, how are you stranded? You should get in here. That all connects. Connects. You come through here. That connects. And there. And there. Unusable. Why is it unusable? Block downward slope. Have we not? We were building a ramp right there. But that side is usable. Downward slope. Upward slope, so you should be able to get down here. Down. And then you're in this area, which connects. In no way should you be stranded. Yeah, no, you're not stranded. Pretty sure. You just had to turn around and go the other direction. That's fine. I swear, only the middle one says unusable. That says downward slope. Granted, that you can get over to it. I don't know why. It's acting like they can't access that area. Huh. Okay, well, we will open one of the bridges for the moment while we figure that out. Okay, library and well. We built that bridge. We need to link this lever. We need to put a wall grate, magma safe right there. Priority, because then I can dig that out and reopen my well. Okay, somebody come do this floor grate. We can engrave under furniture, so I'm actually going to start piling in green glass tables in here. I'm not sure how that's going to look on the purple. They always do green glass bookcases and stuff, but the green glass on purple might have to change to a different color. Green glass bookcase. Make one of those as long as we have less than one. Sand-bearing items, yes. And then we need to get the paper stuff set up. So, press plant slurry into paper sheet. I think that's it. We need rollers, scroll rollers, do rock ones. We need... I think it's at the millstone. Or the quern. Mash plant into slurry. Yes. Yes. One at a time. Is greater than 10, is greater than 1. We don't need glob from it. Let's see. Mash plant into slurry. If we also want paper. Paper. Paper? Paper, slurry items, slurryable items. We will come back to you. Rock scrolls. Scroller, do one at a time, as long as rock scrollers are less than 1. Press plant into paper sheet. As long as sheets are less than, say, 40. Non-pressed paper slurry glob. Okay, we need to remember that. Is greater than 10. Greater than 1. Non-pressed paper slurry glob. Okay. Glob. Non-pressed paper slurry glob. There we go. Is less than 5. I know that's not all of the things. We also need book bindings. Here, green glass book binding. Green glass book binding. There's definitely something I'm still forgetting. Do we need to make wire? I don't think we do. I don't know. We'll let them roll with that for a while. We'll see if we get everything. The grate is in place. The bridge is in place. Go mine that out. I realized it would be damp. Do it anyway. You're just gonna have to run away from the water before it drowns you. And we are going to add this to the burrow. Oh, nope. Undo. Why is that not... Oh, here, 2D enabled. Turn that off. Add one spot at a time. Accept. Go mine that out. The weaponsmith has been missing for a week. What? How do we keep... That's the second person we've had go missing that I don't know how they went missing. I feel like maybe there is still a place that they're getting into the cavern and they're dying in there out of our line of sight. We have Drauthos all over the place. Troops. Sorry, little Drauthos, but you will cause problems later. The tavern song, though, as we have a massacre in our tavern. My bad. Wait, what the heck? Do you just have a whip? You look like you have a tail, little human. What are you holding? Is that a bow? No, it's a whip. Okay. That just looks like they have a tail curled around them. Like I thought it was a little demon or something. I'm like, what? When did they add that? Okay. Then we need a floor. Floor out of, let's say, microcline. Yeah, put that there. We're behind on our tavern situation, so we'll get them working on that as we catch up on everything. We're gonna have to mine out a bunch more microcline too. Okay, where else are we mining? Diggers. Okay, that's priority 3, so it's not... You should be able to mine this, right? The bridge should not be blocking you. It's in the burrow. Oh, crap, that's... Okay. I gotta have a... Can't be a... Oh, great, all the way around. I gotta do a door. My little people have a place to go in and out to go do the mine. And then we'll lock the door behind them. Sorry, guys. Wondering why you're not mining, and it's because I literally blocked your path. My bad. I wonder if we have a orange rock. We could do another stacked pumpkin library like we had in Ragbones. Saving. I'm really glad that us being away from the goblins has meant we have not had a siege yet. I think we're actually going to have to go intentionally poke them to get a siege. Which I am okay with. We had a lot of things to get set up on this one, so I'm behind at the times. Bookcase. Bookcase. Lots of bookcases. There we go. Are we making green glass thrones? Thought we were. Silver throne. Obsidian. No, we are not. Green glass throne. Make me one at a time, as long as we have less than one. Furniture. I was also not allowing them to approach the area to remove that wall because of the burrow. If they're not going to an area that you want them to go, it is almost always a burrow issue. Burrow issue, or you have actually physically blocked their path without realizing it. Wait. What is starving? Oh, you. Yeah, get a drink. Probably haven't turned up the drink work order, though, since we expanded the population. Drink, brew drink from plant. Yeah, go until that's at least 200. Probably more than that. Go till it's 300. Same thing on this one. 300. And then what kind of meals are we still making? We did have that person that was unexcited about the meals. Yeah, easy meals. Okay. Change that. Let's do lavish meals. Make one at a time as long as unrotten prepared meals are less than 100. Cookable solids, cookable items, greater than 1. Greater than 1. That's fine. What else have we not set up in our frantic runaround? It's like we built buildings for the soap industry. We did not set up a place for storing potash. Let's do that real quick. Potash. What is this? That's wood. Probably the same thing with pearl ash, I bet. Potash. That's a minecart. Not seeing this tallow. What are you? Nope, you're lye. So we set up the stockpiles for soap. This is tallow. Soap. But I hadn't thought we'd made any. Yeah, why do we not? Soap. Lye containing items greater than 5. Okay. It's not... That is not the right command. Soap. Lye containing items. No, that is a bad work order control. Here. Items. Can it just be lye? No. Material. Lye. Frozen lye items is greater than 5? Yeah, greater than 100. We don't have greater than 100. Okay, that's not the right one either. What? This is lye in a lye pot. Soap. Lye containing items. Oh, that's wrong. Lye... milk-free items? Greater than 5? Greater than 100? Greater than 1,000? Nope, that's not it either. Okay, we're just going to have to hope that the tallow keeps it in check. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that set up correctly before, but I will have to play around with it to figure out if there is a work order control that actually recognizes lye directly. What else do we have going on? Building. Yeah, do we have prisons set up now? We were working on that. Nope. We do have a chain. Here, make that top priority. Top priority. Get one of the prisons at least going. Dungeon. Accept. Choose a location. I don't know. And we're also going to do a meeting area here. Except that we're going to make a temple to no particular deity that we will expand over the prison. so that anybody in prison can still worship and not get unhappy thoughts from being unable to worship. Had that happen before. Elven caravan has arrived. Awesome. Toss you into prison. You're all the same thing. I know I haven't interrogated you yet, but there's enough witnesses. I don't really feel the need to interrogate you. Toss you in. Okay, I need a nice thing for this. Construction, floor. Actually, I think... Here, door. A door right there and a door there. One over there. Table. I'm gonna see... I don't think this guy needs a particularly nice office, so I'm just gonna throw stuff in and see if that's gonna be enough to make him happy. There's that. I do not need that little square in there. Cancel, make it an office. Yes. This is always the captain of the guard. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So we're gonna leave it as that. We'll do a little bit of engraving. Low priority. I'll have to think about a symbol for them and do some practice sketches. I'm not sure how we want to do that. Door, door, door. To be determined. Cat soap. Okay, we are making soap now. Excellent. We did remove this, so somebody toss in a door. Priority, make that the top priority door. As soon as that's in place, we're gonna go knock this wall out so we can refill our well cistern. Hopefully the elves will be down here to trade momentarily. Which, do we need any more bayberries? Oh, it's registering the ones that they have. Not good. Over here. Dye plants. We've got a bunch of bayberry dye. Or no. Yeah. Some bayberry dye. When used as a dye, it produces blue. Very nice. Cave spider silk. We've got some lavender going on. Some pink, some orangey color. Cranberry dye. We're just not making silk fast enough. Never mind. We have lots of undyed silk. Dye cloth more often, people. Dye cloth. And you should be doing a lot of that. Might have to make a second dye shop. Broker requested, please. Somebody make me a door. You should have obsidian. Yep, you've got obsidian. Make the obsidian door first. Okay, they're unloading. Stray cat. Stray kitten. Silver throne's been completed. Obsidian great. Soap from tallow. Lavish meal, good. That should help with some of the moods. We'll have nicer meals. Green glass throne. And we have a tavern, though it's not great yet. Why do we keep getting the occasional pot that's just like left to the side and discarded. I don't understand. Maybe I've got more pots than I have storage for, I guess. Here. Expand that. This is pots. Wait, do I have a second bag storage? I do. Get rid of that one. Trader is ready to trade. Where? My manager is off having a drink. Of course they are. That is the way of managers, brokers, and nobles. Well, any dwarf in Dwarven in Dwarf Fortress. You cannot rest because you are in custody. Interesting. Oh, we did throw you on a chain. Kind of meant for you to go in that one, but okay. Have at it. Do that bed first, I guess. Since you threw him into that room. Okay, now we can trade. What all did you bring us? We'll buy the toy boats, because I think I forgot to be making toys. Gotta keep our little dwarvies happy. No mittens, no boxes. We might buy the seeds. We'll buy the fruit. We will buy the bayberries, because that makes a nice blue dye. And sure, we'll buy the seeds. Trade. Let's see. Buy value. Again, with the egg yolks that you guys bring, we will gladly trade them back to you. Trade. Okay, seems very happy with the trading. Awesome. Go about your business. Come on with my little door. I need my well up and running. My poor dwarves are dehydrated. Thank you. Now, go mine that out. Highest priority. Weaponsmith. Cat has adopted. Vutok has adopted Thob Dosmesum. Let's go see if you qualify as a crazy cat person yet. You're only up to 4 cats. I'm not sure what I consider to be the cutoff. When do you go into crazy cat lady territory? 4 is skirting the line. I think 5 is where I would officially draw the line. So, we need to look at them. They might become a cat queen. And we do have some plump helmet men just wandering around the fortress. Please run away, little dude. Come on, you can do it. You're taking the time to take a bath here? Glorious. I guess that works. Go for it. Here, lock that door. We'll let that fill back up with water. That's true. You're all probably filthy because you haven't had the opportunity to bathe. Well, and now we have soap for you, so you can get extra clean. All of the soap. Go suds up. We'll have a little bath party here at the well once it's full up. Okay, so that's getting done. That was tetrahedrite, apparently. Put a obsidian wall back into place. Throw in another door right there. I think we just tantrum destroy that one, maybe. Yeah, we've got a lot of plump helmet men that are just hanging out. I guess that's okay. Okay, move this one. What's this one called? That's the Neshash Shrelette. Move that over. This is the ring, Kodor. That one. And you are the other axe, Occam Gannett, which we will move. That one. Move over as well. Then get rid of those pedestals, because we need to replace the flooring here. Yes. Come on. Remove that. Microcline floor, please. Come on. Building present. What? There you go. Okay. Once that's done, we can put the pedestals back in place. Oops. I was not controlling what kind of chairs got put in here. Get rid of those. Obsidian doesn't actually look too bad. Well, silver's pretty nice too, but I want to save those. Save our silver for the tavern. Okay, so chair, do green glass ones. Flop those down. And please empty out the rock in here. Got rock clogging up all of our nice areas. Okay, obsidian wall can go right there. Let's get that section back off. Assemble copper ballista, dye cloth. And merchants will be leaving soon. Excellent. Okay. Library. We'll want a chair there, a space. Or no, here. Space, chair. Let's do another. Yeah. Space, chair, table. Green glass. We could go ahead and declare this a library, even if it's not truly ready yet. Except make this a library. Plop in a scholar. A couple scholars. Huh. Our mayor is a decent scholar person. Competent observer. Talented observer. Scribe. Give me another scribe. Give me another scholar. Total number of each to scribe. I need some chests in here. Furniture, chests. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Toss those in. let's see, space, chair, that'll be another table. Okay. That'll have most of it done pretty quick. Okay, is our well operational again? The well is operational again. Excellent, which is probably why we now have a whole ring of blood right there. Joy. Oh, and I keep forgetting we have olivine. Like, kind of out of the way, so I'll have to come grab it, but I've got olivine that could be grabbed. Dig that way. Let's just see where it all is. Same thing here. Go down here. This one. Yeah, go down. Okay. We'll dig around and find the olivine. We'll do pick a room and we'll make it out of olivine. Okay, so other than closing this bridge, and then we do need to come into like reinforced stuff there instead of just a bridge. And oh, you were drinking on the surface because I didn't have a well. We have fixed the well situation. So you can go back and stay inside the fort. Okay, but we are ready for sieges. We've got, let's see. That's linked to a lever. This is S1 inner. This is S1 retractable. And this is S1 outer. This is good to go. Pretty sure. I will go through this in detail off stream to make sure a cart can actually get through here. But I think we're all fixed now. Those all say that that works as a downward slope, so pretty sure I'm not getting a message about them being unable to path from the surface as far as just individual dwarves go. So, let's see. Messenger. No, squads. Are the squads fully equipped? Update equipment. Let's get a secondary squad, melee. All of the people. Yeah. Toss you guys all in there. And then another secondary squad. Mark dwarves. Paper maker. We need to check if we are actually making paper. Okay. And then I need to get them all training. So we haven't been training at all. Go back up here. You guys, schedule. Train. At least 5 of you train. Copy that. Paste, paste. Paste, paste, and paste. And then change this from off duty to no orders. Switch you over. Same thing on this one. Change it to no orders. Paste, paste, and paste. On the train, change it down to 5 train. Whip always. Copy. Paste. And switch you over. Same thing on these guys. Staggered training. Equip always. Copy. I wish I could just copy this over to all of the squads all at once. But at least you don't, you like set this up and you forget about it. Train. Wait, copy, paste, 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 and paste. Nope. I said 5 train. Copy. Yes. Okay. And all of you should be in this area. What are your new names? This is... we're just gonna call you... let's see, Fortress Shields. Again, we'll give them better names if they do something awesome. Your little shield icon. You guys get a little Marksdorf icon. And you are the... here, the Ace Bolts. There you go. Okay, and assign you guys all... here, assign the bolts to the archery range, and assign all of you... wait, not the Fortress Guard. They have their own spot. All of you up here to train. Okay. So that's set up and ready to go. But we do have the siege equipment. So honestly, I'm okay with sending them off to kick off some aggression. Because it's going to be the siege equipment that actually defends us. Why are you starving? Drink. You're euphoric due to inebriation. How are you irritated when hungry? I've literally got a roast right there. I don't know. We did just turn up the number of meals for them to make, so hopefully that fixes the situation. Lavish. Yeah, 100. I guess I could crank that up to 150. They don't actually eat that often. Some migrants have arrived. Awesome. And a Craftsdorf guild has been made. Which, I'm gonna dig out more craft guilds. Turn that one into the library, so we're actually, and that one into a temple, so we're actually out of spots. Oh crap, I missed that it was starting an ad break. I'm sorry about that. I was gonna snooze that one. My bad. Let's see. Prepare lavish meal, forge copper greaves. Forge copper breastplate. Okay. Go. Oh, you're starving. Somebody go feed him. We've got food. So why? Yeah, I approve that request. Why are we starving when we have food? Satisfied after receiving food. Thank you, whoever just brought him food. Huh. We haven't magically started... We changed from easy to lavish meals. And we did up the count slightly, but... we've not had a major change in meals by any means. So I don't know what that was about. Update equipment. Okay, they're not fully updated yet, and I'd actually like all of the squads to be equipped before we go out in too much force. So we'll let that go. And for those who are just in the ad, I apologize. I meant to snooze that one, but I did not catch it in time. Because I am about to call it a night and send you guys on a raid as soon as I get the manager's office set back up here. Door. Make that an office. And you go to the manager, who I will remove from this one. Yep, remove that. Construction, get rid of that little table and chair. I probably just gave them a green glass table and chair, didn't I? Because I was using those in the library. My bad. Yep, it is raid time. So, thank you guys for watching. Let me turn off the YouTube stream. If you are on the YouTube side and you want to come raid with us, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna go raid Thades, who is also playing some dwarves. So, hop over with us and go on a raid.